Okay. Let's roll. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dragon Age. We have some side quests to do. Yeah, that's right. First things first, we needed to check on everyone to see if they have any new stuff for us, and then we got some side content to do.
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
You know if she's done with it.
Yeah. Yo, man, I want to hear about that blood-soaked castle.
Stop by for a workout?
Damn, girl. I'll start. Pull-ups are no joke. Doesn't matter what style of pull-up you do. Although the ones behind the head are definitely harder. Still, they're no joke.
Still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
It must be a cozy as hell bed. Epic leap.
Abundance.
Enchantment. Not allowed to enchant. You know what? That's on me. I never bothered looking. You can enchant abilities. Holy shit. We want this one to do a stagger. This one. We want to do more crit. This one. I wish they would tell me the duration of some of this stuff. This one will be my... Hanging out in there. Okay, so everyone's just hanging out over there. Gotcha. Hassan! Pet! Oh, yes.
Son.
Who gets the scratches? What's up?
You read the notes on the Circle Road case? The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Well, pin on you, Harding.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
No.
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
I'm gonna be honest, if one of my companions came up to me and went, hey, have you seen like a crystal around here? And be like, oh, I don't know, I haven't really seen one. It may be moving. Come again? Alright, so let's go to the deep roads with Harding. What's everyone's bond level at? He's at 5. He's at 5. He's at 5. She's at 5. He's still at 4. She's at 5. And she's at 4. Alright. Let's do a Tosh. Yeah, this is a great party combo.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
I don't like how unstable the place feels. I wouldn't want to be here. Kristen? Nope. Fall.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what the Stelgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Aliens are built on hope. Alright, I'll just go down the spooky dark cavern. Oh. Open says me. Huh. Well, that's concerning. I don't know, some of these uniques are really cool, but they also have some weird Weird downsides.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
You got him. Rook, nice one.
That has to be Stalgard.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute, bud.
Come on.
Alright, Stalgard. What are you about?
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook. The Kunari gold hunter from Rivain.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
That's a cool armor set you got there, bud.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you clearly carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Retrieved from the bottom of the mine shaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments between who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of ancient Ortans or Kevin Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flush cistern, and then failed to achieve Paragon status. Homie, if you were the one to invent the toilet, and you do not gain the Paragon status here, they don't deserve you. Cal Sherrock advised, the blight isn't always present. We endure it as we endure so many other dangers. We have our ways, and Cal Sherrock thrives.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets.
Yeah, that place collapsed. Statue of Egon Winter's Breath. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egon Winter's Breath. He looks like a Winter's Breath. He has big hands, too. Epic leap! Oh, never mind, no leap.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Unseen. We kept Kalshrok's secret centuries past as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. Yeah, I mean, my memory's a little fuzzy on this stuff, but yeah, Kalshrok, like, it was referenced in the other games, I believe, and it was always meant to be like, ooh, they're the mysterious, you don't know who they are. Statue of Imor that a sign. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by a nearby plaque that read Imor, or Imor. Lucky anvil that I just stole from you. Kardak's memory, guide my hammer to inspiration. A stone replica of the anvil of Kardak Ironsinger. Kalsharok's paragon of smithing, placed near forges as a lucky charm. Well, I just took your lucky charm from you.
I always found it strange how much Orzammar
Yeah, that part's always a silly to me. We fear the sun, we fear the sky, don't go outside. Like the definition of shut-ins.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden. I like them so you can defeat them. We are the Wardens will be fire. Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
They're this close to your people, and there aren't any gourds at this door? You guys are silly here. You come in there now.
Nice roll. You got it.
Again, no one's guarding this. These guys are silly. Move, dwarven man. He who has a magnificent beard and magnificent hair. The hair in this game looks really nice. It's been said before, but like, damn.
Dark down here.
Not far now.
Could this be a secret? No. It was lies. Alright, see what we're gonna have to do.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Alright. Let's go and find the source of all these growths. Hey, Harding, do your thing, girl. Yeah, we're gonna go the other path for now. See where life takes me. Oh, those are completely unbreakable. Leap. Epic leap.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Do your thing, Harding. You know, at least these deep roads are a lot more interesting to look at compared to Origins deep roads. Man, endless hallways of gray and brown. That got old after a while, I'll be honest, guys. I managed to get in between the wheelbarrow. Oh, yeah. Silly Dan. Foolishness, Dan. Foolishness. No one's been over here in a while, huh? Unbreakable, eh? Can't go that way. Ooh. Gimme.
I bet it's this way.
The only way, huh? Is this why you were such a noble scout in Inquisition, Harley? The path diverges. Well, let's go this way. Fight some zombies.
Eyes up.
Okay, fine.
Good shot.
Can I? Oh my God! Stop him in the bottom of the rock.
Of course.
Really?
Got it. Heard ya.
I think. Yeah, it not doing any physical damage is kind of a problem. Because it does a lot of stagger, but other weapons do more stagger. I mean, I am visually am rocking Mythal's Light, so... Let's see. Yeah, like as nice as it is to have all those extra damage bonuses, not being able to break stuff is kind of a hindrance. Not to mention, you know, as I saw at the dragon fight, it was
Watching us.
not helpful.
Leave it to me.
Well, this is precarious. You know, I'm not an expert on lava by any means, but from what I understand when it comes to lava, if it's red hot like that and glowing that brightly, that shit's hot. Like, fuck, this place. Oh man, and here I am wearing like a heavy coat. Like, Tosh has got it right with all the skid showing. Does this, man, this place is melting. Oh man, this is a literal furnace in here. Oh, looking at the damage I am putting out, it's not that much better. No, I'm gonna go back to the Mythal sword after this encounter because, yeah, it's upon review, it's not that much better. I just love how you get beat people to death with a sword and a shield at the same time. So yeah, see? Okay, this is better, for the most part, with a few exceptions.
I
and
hate
I still
fighting
have a shield.
Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Guardian, why do you say such things? You know, that's a fool's errand. There was no way I was ever gonna make that in any reality. Man, this place is sweltering hot. Shimmy, shimmy. Oh! What was that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Rick, really? That was right in front of you.
Here comes trouble.
Nice hit, bro.
I wonder where it's at. Oh. Oh.
Right.
I can make it. I did it. Mayhem and gold, eh? Oh, I wonder what's over there. It couldn't possibly be a giant ogre. Well, not so giant anymore. In fact, the ogres, they lost some weight. They've been cutting. trying to get fit for the, you know, big day. Except they lost all definition. Look at this loser.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
That's the plan. All chest, all upper body, no lower body. What? Will it break on the first throw? Let's find out, everyone. It did.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Stalgard's dead, man. Devoured by whatever mysterious entity lies down here that we just can't know about. Sora, you're right. Congrats on not being dead. That may change, FYI.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her demon for being one with the storm.
Castless. Life has changed in death, stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was for what was for what we knew was needed. Lineage, status, history, honor. The blight consumed it all and made Kalsharok castless.
She was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Oh, Jesus. Checking on something on my end.
No blight, no darkspawn.
Some protective force is repelling them.
Now it's not as quite as bright, but this area reminds me of
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
that one location in FF16 where you go and go to that one crystal.
I would love to look around.
Foreman's log, first excerpt. The upper sections were stripped when the Valicines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Vadasine derailed those plans. A second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned.
Elmore, do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
You looked around. Paragon Metes the Reborn. Paragon Metes, born a warrior, was the first to change. After the desolation, he traded his sword for a smith's hammer and became what Kal Sharuk needed most. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting some plot. We're getting some lore. What are you? Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told them what the site and she pick up. She told them about the site and called it Halde Vaskar. The Deshirs figured she was talking about the mine at Valasine's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days and all of them went home but one. Halde Vaskar, the place that waits. Oh, this place is... Oh, that's a tall cavern. This place is wild. I hope those guys don't come alive and have to fight them. That would be pretty cool. Ooh. This feels like an arena. Yeah, this feels like an arena. Don't mind me breaking some of these pots that give me my ultimate juice. I'm very thirsty.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
It's you, Harding. Or is it that one woman from the Descent DLC? I forget her name, but like the first dwarf to awaken to powers. Paragon Branca?
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Well, I was right.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Ooh!
Watch.
The Wrath of Stone?
I didn't do anything!
Oh boy, my arm is broken.
What the crap is that?
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth!
The teeth are the worst of the worlds right now.
Watch it!
Going after Harding.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
How dare you, Harding? You did this.
Closer on the right.
Ha! Let's level up. Why not? Yeah, let's just grab this other stuff since we're here. Let's top off just in case. Oh yeah. Yo, don't blame Harding. He did nothing wrong.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Why does it keep swapping her armor around? You're powerful.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait!
Beware.
I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
Those weren't answers! She gave you nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Riddles, 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 and oh, look at that, I'm a rock. Yes.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious.
Good
So why
save.
don't you tell me what's wrong?
Good
It's
save.
just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
Nice
I'm
save.
not a friend?
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
That's adorable.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Oh, I was joking about him being dead. Is he dead now? Alright. Alright. Oh, there was Stilgard. Okay, Harding. Oh, that's why. There we go. I'm a goofball. Next up. Okay, so you do this one. Which ones do I have you using? Shred. Okay. It's either increase it by 150% or when it ends. I think I like this one more. I'd rather get the long run choice. Harding's at 6. Alright, so now I need to take Lucanus and Tash. Anyone have anything to chat about? Let's take a peek outside. No. Whoa. God, that's actually a nightmare I've had before. Now, I've had a nightmare of being like floating cities and stuff like that because, of course, my dreams are weird. And I've fallen before. And I've fallen so far and for so long that when I finally see ground and it comes rushing up to me really quick, as soon as I hit the ground, it's like I immediately wake up. It is so weird. And I've also unfortunately fallen off cliffs before and flew off a cliff and my leg broke my fall, literally. So yeah, no, I don't say PTSD, but it's not an experience I want to actively relive all the time. To Rook and Harding, everyone said that she get to see you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine. Injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself into that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your ability saved at least one life. Mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. Okay. Now let's go and let's break some shit. Excuse me. Alright, let's head here. Let's see. First things first. Let's head over there. He dodged my attack? Ow! You jerk. Get him, Lucanus.
Finish it.
What the fuck did I just see? Sorry, friend just sent me something. I'm trying to... Okay.
I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Oh my god, I love that interaction. Oh, that's great. Oh man, I've missed BioWare banter so much. Like, don't misunderstand, you know, the Baldur's Gate 3 was a phenomenal game that is a literal precedent and a standard for what games should be now in a lot of ways, better and for worse. And a lot of games have like really good party banter and stuff. Don't understand, but I don't know, just BioWare games, they've always done party banter and stuff like that, and it's always been a blast for me.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Got him good there.
Into the pit.
Nice work, Rook.
I'm only half. Oh, it's Darkspawn killed in this area, huh? That's fine. Resource spotted. Locked on target. Locked on target. Almost there. Got it. It's away. I saw inside the world for a moment there. I wasn't supposed to see that. I got a peek behind a curtain that I was not supposed to see. They're on to me now. They will find me. I see you. Can I unlock you now? I can! Alright, time to get my ass kicked.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Alright. Before we do this fight, I need to step away for just a moment. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's do this shit.
That explains the bones.
Let's just knock out this bunch. This can't be it, can it?
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
That's what I thought. I'm sitting there going, there's no fucking way this is it for this encounter. Alright. If I die, I won't use all my stuff right away.
Stay in cover.
Enemies at range.
Say they were. What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear. And restarting itself. Watch out!
You are rude, sir. Ow.
Sun snuffed out.
You're gone, thief. Oh, I. Well, there's one life.
Unjust end.
Stop poking me! Oh my god! He just poked me to death, man! Detonate him!
But what was?
Oh boy!
It's gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. The Fate Tear and the Revenants are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
They're more messed up than normal undead. Angrier.
More essence.
Too deep. Should never have used the mirror while the sun was acting funny. The light was wrong. And it messed with the magic. Now it seems like I'm in the deep roads, only something doesn't feel right. Delirium in my pack is misbehaving. I'm a surface dwarf, damn it. I don't belong down here. Wherever here is, I'm going to get out and find the happily ever after I was promised. Berdona Hitraka. Yeah, you didn't find it. That's a really cool chair. I really like the statues aiming the arrows. That's such a really nice touch. Oh. Stagger go with this weapon's light attacks are now also heavy attacks. Defeating an enemy deals stagger to new. let's see what it looks like. Ooh, yeah, that's a really cool axe. I don't like the barnacles though. Let's kill some more Darkspawn. Alright, I think it has to be on this island. I kill the Darkspawn. Okay, so we're gonna mark this chest. I'm gonna do a little run around this area. And then we'll happily teleport back here and investigate some stuff. I do personally, if the game,
Lucanus.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Personally, in my opinion, if your game isn't going to be a big open world like, say, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, or Elden Ring, or Skyrim, if you're not going to do a open world on that scale, and with that level of freedom that those games offer, I prefer you either do something akin to what the recent God of War games have done, or what Dragon Age Inquisition and now Veilguard have done, where you either actually both games actually do a very similar thing, where you have like zones, you do open world zones, but you have a much more controlled and focused space, either for your quests, main story quests, and also for the side content. I prefer either you give me absolute freedom or you give me a lot more focus. I have found that if you if you don't do either of those extremes, personally in my own taste, I have found that I do not enjoy your open worlds as much. Like, the Horizon games are fine, some Ubisoft games are okay with it, but a lot of times it's just monotonous and rather tired.
How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Yoink. Oh, that was a memory place. Well, let's make our way slowly back up there and see what trouble we can get into, eh? This place does feel like it's gonna fall apart any second, and it's gonna fall apart into the abyss, which is even scarier. Let's do this. So I believe that respawns enemies, right? There we go.
Of course.
Oh, that's cool. It bounced it. Ow! Yeah, Lucanus. Yeah, range, eh?
Good shot. Now's your chance.
Okay, what are you at now? Need to kill 15 more Darkspawn. Well, why don't we just teleport over here? Bluey. Oh, that's 12 more now. What's up? Why are you coming to me? Okay. Hey guys, how you doing?
On it.
Being evil Darkspawn? I get you. Same old Monday, right? Well, here I go killing again.
Finish him. Save a little for the rest of us, Ruth.
Everyone still alive?
I believe so. I hope we are. Because, it's gonna be a news flash from me. Let's use it! Just enough. Maw of the Black City. Your talents like a tool, but they take far more from your enemies. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using an ability. Oh. Ooh, that's a good one. That can fuck me over real fast. I don't need the crit that much. like, as nice as that is and as cool as that is, I feel like that's just gonna fuck me over a lot more often than not. Unseal the path.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Apologies, was just checking something on my end. There was actually a streaming issue. Oh, that's no issue. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go deal with these champions.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evan gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way, blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But let's try this one. Zebenkek, okay. Got back. Yoksane got back. Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Force. I will go back. I choose this. That's what I am. A formless one, huh? Okay. It was something, or I don't know, it was something at one point.
Snipers!
Another of those blooded Fade Tears.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Woodwork!
Well,
did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight!
loser.
Here it comes!
Well executed!
Another one of these guys, huh? I fought you when you were harder.
A wellspring drain.
Is his name Slaughter the Pillars? Holy shit, that's a badass name. Burn, baby, burn.
Our children orphaned.
Burn. None of that bullshit.
Beginning the tear.
Light and sword stolen.
Safe.
Thanks, Lucanus. That should weaken it.
In darkness long lamented.
There we go.
Ow! Jerk face. Oh, he just gave me the knee of justice. You come to me now.
A wellspring.
Oh, you moved it.
Our children orphaned.
Why you come away from me instead?
Light and sword stolen.
Get out of the way. Video game. Video game. Come on. come to me now.
In darkness long lamented.
Heck yeah. Well, that's all 3 down, right? Alright. Champions down, vanquished, and now I gotta try to fight some bullshit.
Another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. More essence.
There we go. All right. Let us review everything. Okay, let's head here and sell some stuff.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Let's just grab this. For what purpose? I do not know. I just do. Alright. We sold a few things, got more things. We should check everyone's bond level, right? That would be smart. Right? Yeah. Still at 4, eh? Almost there. Okie dokie. I should save before doing this. I think that would be a smart call. Just on the off chance that, you know, something crazy happens.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed.
This one. Christ, level 40. I'm gonna assume that if I went down... Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna assume anything.
Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Whole lot of red, giant skeletons.
Light up ahead?
The Lady of Fortune. A Pantomathena mask of Angelou. To a narrative, she has purpose. She grants strength of Angelou. Strength of clarity, but blindness to trickery. Blood and force, spare us the moment we become your prey. Okay. This is where the journey ends. Cue Saren's theme playing over the background, just dun 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 dun.
A lot of blight.
That is a lot of blight. This is a lot of blight, actually.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Oh boy.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Okay. A dragon fight.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
First order of business is to destroy these. No. There.
And she's a dragon? Just as she was in this story!
What the? Okay. I thought this was gonna be like endgame shit. I didn't realize this happened now.
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I protect the worthy. She's open.
Oh shit! Resistant to everything, got it. I missed! It's a cannon! Oh my god. Can't see shit. I need that health pack desperately. Oh boy. Hopefully they can keep things busy while I just go on the battlefield for a moment and get into stuff. Okay, that should be good. I think that's all I got. Nope, there's one more. Two more, actually. I see nothing. That's a fucking way. This fight's hard. Come on, you. Hit me like that. Wait, why did you do something? Of course. Oh boy. Oh God, video game, don't freak out now. Home stretch, baby. Okay, this has 11 seconds ago. 20, 30. Well, let's hold off.
Get out of there.
Come on, we can do it, we can do it. Detonate.
Golden glory.
Yeah.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
That was merely a fragment of Mythal. What was she like before?
Okay. No loot around here. Everyone influence go up. Lucanus, that didn't really put you up that much, huh? But Tosh go up. Might as well make that one all the stronger. Well, thanks, Mythal. That made that a lot easier. Dragon's Tear. A dragon's tear, the final trace of vigor, petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refuses to surrender to a affliction haunt the stone. Gee, that poor dragon probably didn't want that, and that was probably a mercy. Poor dragons. The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. The ring is not for those who are careful, it is for those who give their all and suffer for it. Huh. And... yeah, you know what? Let's equip it. I mean, worst case scenario, I lose the bonus. Best case scenario, I gain it. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solus' friend, Felasan, not the slow arrow of rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as you're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes, Felasan. Oh.
Fascinating.
A final mysterious circle. A page torn out of a journal. I don't know how Tarion and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We'd been combing through old journals, missives, anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy. That seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones had given off some of that same quality. We found what we were looking for in the old scouting report from Clan Sabri. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So Tayrin and I went there, and we got a little deeper than the Sabri scouts, and we found another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. When they moved fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out, but there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid or so sure I was going to die. I couldn't move. Tarion saved me. She hit it with an arrow in the chest. It snowballed back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for those circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. Ceres, first of Clan Ursali. Yeah, no, I get spooked too by some weird shit.
Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Travel.
We sail.
No. Question is, where are we sailing to? Okay. Well, that's it for the crossroads, right? Or at least for now? Let's head to the coast to see if I can finish that one off. If it will allow me to, and then we will continue on the Siege of Weissap, I guess. Not fully accessible yet. Alright. Well, let's go back to the lighthouse and continue the plot. Man, we were productive today. I haven't been streaming for 2 hours, and we have gotten a lot of the lingering threads done here. I don't believe anyone has crazy new conversations, although I'm gonna run around and see what everyone has to say regardless.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spike, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all of the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
And the dick measuring contest. Just trying to figure out whose dick swings lower, I guess.
Abundance.
Nothing else to upgrade. Okay. Enchantment. Enchant. Well, actually, this doesn't really matter that much. This is control, smash, area. So what I really should do, yeah, let's increase that one. Why not add some electricity to the effects here? Cos is good, Tasha's good, everyone else is good, and I'm good. Why not we enchant these? There we go. Alright, so they're hanging up top, over here, and over there. Alright. Thea-san. Ah, yes, you get the scratches. That's a good griffin. What's up?
It's weird living somewhere where all the silverware matches.
I kind of get that. It was a long time before all the silverware at my house matches, and even then, not all of it does. Hey, ladies.
What's your place like? I mean, the one in Minrathis.
Also filled with notes. Make this room smaller, stick a cooking plate in the corner, and you're almost there.
Hmm. So there's 2 chests I'm missing, huh?
Pleased to be working with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
That's a fair point. That is a very fair point. I mean, B'Elar is not wearing shoes, so we're kind of getting there. What's up, Varric?
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
Man, that Hangman Tavern, like, that's a fucking seedy tavern. Like, that place, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna make another save here. Let's go have a chat with Solas. Hey, Solas, we've been busy. We went through your backstory. We dealt with the corruption in the Crossroads. Met with the fragment of Mythal. Like, shit's been happening, man. Also, the gods. No problem.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blooded Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Some of them do.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels?
Mm-hmm.
The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, Just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul.
Her
skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay, simple enough. Just kill an archdemon. 2, actually. Let's take a peek at everyone's rooms just to make sure nothing's lit up. Okay. Alright. Let's rock this, baby. What's up? Wait, what did it say? Yeah, I feel like Davin would be required, huh? I haven't taken Ned for a minute. I haven't taken Ned for a minute, but I haven't taken Emmerich on a big story thing. Yeah, we'll take Ned.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make them pay.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
I am curious about one thing. Okay. Okay. Just had to verify something.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Let's combo this guy with that.
They've got the gods in their back.
Where are all the wardens? Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
You guys got that while I check over here. Fuck you.
Darkspawn?
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Yes, follow the little girl around.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He went down fighting.
That's one way to do it.
Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Amulet. We'll worry about that later. It's so cool finally being in Weishaupt though. Can I take this painting with me? They're not gonna miss it, right? Yeah.
Grey Wardens, I wield the power of the Blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Gillenane. And she brought a dragon.
Worse. That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin, what's wrong?
Wardens. We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling.
I hear it too. Head splitting. We'll just push through it.
How the fuck am I supposed to fight that? I'll give my best shot. I tried, guys. I tried. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Holy shit. We are upping the ante, huh? It is so close. You dare.
Hey, Mila, are you okay?
They won't get me.
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucanus gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's a lot of Darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's commanding Janos?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning.
Okay, no. This many guys. That one, nuke his ass.
Something's ready.
The final fight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Morning of the third of the old gods who rises Arshemen, tossed at the Tower's Age of Flame, but the Grey Warrens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Jesus, 15-year long blight? But Origins lasted for like a year.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal a retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating!
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You didn't listen, motherfucker.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
No, fuck you, dude.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Yeah, I thought about maybe trying to talk some sense to the guy, but look, sometimes when you have someone like that in that sort of situation, not willing to see reality, and they are actively hindering your effort to stop the bullshit, yeah, sometimes what you gotta do is just knock some sense into him. Maybe he'll figure it out later. Maybe he won't. Either way, fuck him. Self-righteous asshole. Alright, let's continue on and dealing with this goddamn archdemon.
Stay behind! Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold.
There's no point going here.
Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will
It's the only way!
Wardens, hang on!
One for us.
Hang on a second. Second of the Old Gods, the Rise of the Archdaemon, Zazakil played the Divine Age for 90 years until the Grey Wardens brought an end to his accursed freedom. Just a recruit hat.
They're on us!
What does the pawn mean?
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Nali moves yours. Now it's your turn.
Holy shit, look how many of them are down there.
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
Damn blight. Okay. Shit's getting real. To quote Bad Boys 2, shit just got real. About 10 minutes ago when a fucking face appeared in the sky.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit.
That made it. That one didn't make it. Did I miss something down below? Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they lead. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. They answer to the calling.
Can we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballistic.
There, we can get
Yeah.
through.
So can the darkspawn.
It's gonna require either me or Davin.
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two horns? What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Worth it.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Oh, get rid of the stupid fall limit.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There,
Gryffindors.
across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down to the barracks to get there.
Fate's being exposed on the walls.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Ow! They're doing a lot of damage when they stun lock your ass.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
Throw!
The gates come.
Got them all.
Go! Before the army shows up.
Let me. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. We'll look at that later.
Well, that's done.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon.
I like this. I like that they have unique interactions for things for who is not in the party, but they're still involved.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White House. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillenade.
Die now!
Docking's ready.
Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
He's called the Relentless Wall. That's actually a badass title. Ow.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Breathe his ass. Oh my god.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
That's not good.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
So much short of bell tower.
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Fang of the Fourth. Fourth of the old gods arises Archdemon and are all raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost as Griffins were driven to extinction. TV? For some reason. Apologies. My TV that I use as another monitor for my streaming PC decided to shut off randomly. Been doing that, which is concerning. Rather not have to replace it anytime soon, but if I have to, I got to, I guess. For now, at least nothing's broken. Right? Right? We're still good? We're good? Okay. Well, as long as we're still rolling, then we're fine.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold stick, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive, old patterns, desperate goals. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
So one more time. We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Now there's a nice shot.
Q.
I made it through.
You really make me look like, okay, that's finicky. Video game? Okay, let's compare. Yeah.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Handled. No problem.
Let's go!
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Three horns. And that means?
Means we make our last stand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is definitely last stand territory. You could... Fang of the Fifth. Fifth of the old gods rises Archdemon. Erythermel flared with rage, breathed with great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. Mm-hmm. That's Dragon Age Origins for people that don't know for some reason. A ladder that way means I could return. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, well.
Down that.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Go back!
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Thank you, Mila.
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila? Just keep going, all right?
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Just our luck. Darkspawn.
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
There's Horlocks coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Grey Wardens hide!
Cookie Tail and Gary Hill. The below the end of the fourth blight, when Griffin and Warden struck down a god. The Griffin's name is first, heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom.
Them from their tower!
Nina! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here.
Pry the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
That's a big bitch.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We're not done yet.
Your battle is already lost!
Tell me you fought this many before.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
The Wardens cower! Overrun!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
Made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop them! Then we make our last stand if we have to!
Rook! Get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
Whole party, let's go.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She could work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Ah, there you go, girl.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
We fight to the end, man.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an Archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Holy shit.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Joining Chalice. Recover from Ostagar for Eldon. Oh, that's so cool. It's supposed to be that original Chalice. Man, Ostagar was a shit show. Absolute shit show.
The infamous library. What happened here?
Gillian. She's affecting everything. Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first.
Donation letter. These writings were Chris Upp's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Ura. Can
you trap the Archdemon with the Grey Wardens and kill it? Is that how it works?
Yeah. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He's still in.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One possible thing at a time.
Okay, we got a bunch of bullshit around here. Silverlight Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendation of Alice A. Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverlight Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. One momentum. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do is I'm going to find I'm gonna clear this out, and right before whatever crazy battle is about to happen, we'll find a stopping point for a few minutes because I'm not eat dinner, and then we're gonna keep on going until we're in the night. That's the plan. Now. The intro was kind of this game was after the intro. A lot of that first act was the first act so far was not slow, but more open-ended and less direct, and the plot really was kind of like building to what we're getting to now. So now I'm in it. Reworked reports. A journal much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Oh man, that's good. That's good. There was a DLC for Dragon Age Origins. I think it's Warden's Keep DLC. What's the name? It's one where you can get like the Grey Warden Commander armor, and also the Meteorite sword. Malcolm was, if he is who I believe he is, I think that's the case at least. I could be wrong. Malcolm, I believe, was the mage that was experimenting on a whole bunch of crazy Darkspawn bullshit.
Let's get out there.
Fang of the First. First of the Orgoth, the Rising Archdemon, Dumont raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and ended the Blight. Okay. I believe we're about to go into a battle, and I may not. I don't know. We'll take an intermission. It'll probably be about 10 minutes or so, give or take. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for everyone who's come by the way. Okay. And we're back. Back in black. And let's go fight an Archdemon. Well, that is super loud on my end. Yeah, it should be fine on your guys' end, but oh boy, my volume. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, still a bit of ways to go.
Griffin statue. I'll get Gillidane's attention.
Let's get us through this mess.
Oh, an archdemon's rock! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Something's ready.
Alright, let's do this shit.
And now I die. Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Ah, crap. Come on, come on.
Some tells me it's not gonna be that easy.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
We did it without you.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue. As supreme authority of Whitehaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
What?
What is that?
The real Archdemon!
So the other was what? Practice?
What the fuck?
We have to kill him. Gillinane's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction.
I'm sorry, is there supposed to be music playing? I don't mean to like just. Okay, well, let's fucking do it.
Desperate plans, all for naught.
What's happening?
We spooked Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Isana ilas bulan. Malasan idal rasta. Thy creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
I think we're wearing it down. Keep at it.
Okay, since we are. Okay. I'm gonna reload a save because I think there's supposed to be music playing. And if there is no music, the bucket, we're in it. But I don't mind redoing that first practice phase over. Nope, no music. Alright.
Take the mortals, make their flesh your
What? You've got to be kidding me!
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new acts. Return to me! Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all!
Nice hit, Neb. In the back. Hands up on your left.
Not too bad.
Nice move, bro. That's how wardens get it done.
But hearts untouched.
This.
Avenge yourself!
Now it's your turn.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
I think too much. Return! Il est sans fenêtre. Full-blooded, tear the mortals asunder!
Oh, well, that one looks angry.
Going to the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
I got the setup.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones. Strike them down.
On your left.
Davrin's got this one.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
Man, I thought I was getting crashed for a moment there.
Davrin! Kill it!
Oh.
Now, Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Yeah, the fuck you doing there, buddy?
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Well, yeah, that ain't got a plan at all.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes. All of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died? In death, sacrifice. That's what our oath says. We all took it.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough!
Remember that we were a team.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
There's more to it.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So,
you know, I've seen people criticize that scene. I haven't seen that exact scene play out, but I have read reviews and people online talking about how they criticize that particular part. And the entire time I'm thinking in my head, there was a same fucking scene in Mass Effect 2. Although that scene was far more vague. But in Mass Effect 2, there was basically a scene where the Jacob basically goes, yo, I guess it's serious, huh? Well, I guess everyone's going to look for closure on everything. And then literally afterwards, a whole bunch of loyalty missions start to trigger and fire off. So, I mean, on one hand, it's a bit silly from a narrative standpoint to basically have the moment that goes, hey, player, if you want to get the good ending, you're going to have to go and do everyone's side content. I mean, I get it. That can be frustrating. But in my opinion, I feel like this is one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't scenarios. Because if they didn't basically have that laid out to you, then when people don't do that, then and they get like bad endings or get terrible shit, they'll be like, why didn't you tell me? This is important. They're telling you it's important. Either way, that whole... Like, you guys saw my reaction. That whole bit when I walked up the door and I just see a face in the sky, I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? Also, I really love that little bit of detail of Davrin going for the final blow and him going, nothing happened. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be dead. What the fuck just happened? Yeah. I remember how that scene played out in Origins.
How do you think that went?
Davrin was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
I hope this game ends... Excuse me. I really hope this game ends with Varric basically going, I'm gonna retire. I'm done with this business. And because I believe in canon right now, that's what's happened with Hawk. This Hawk has basically went and retired, so Okay, let's see. Everyone want to talk. Everyone want to chat. Everyone want. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the gear. Everything upgraded. Holy shit, this does a lot more right now. I really wish there was a way to just sort this by... Well, the problem is you can't really sort it easily, but... Because like, on paper, that seems like this would do a lot more for me. Because as it stands, that's 160, that's 320 damage it could potentially do. Plus extra 25. So that's 345 damage that I am doing. So it technically, while I'm not doing any physical damage, I am doing more damage. Like this is... Yeah, some of this stuff is... Like this one's getting close to it, but nothing's actually doing more damage overall. Like, I appreciate that, but the sheer amount of stagger this thing can do. So I get more receiving, I get +1 revival, and 30% duration of companion, -30, okay. I really love this one. That's I might be just keeping this one for a long time, maybe for the whole game, depending, because that one, that's strong. Un momento. Okay, everything's all good. Just need to check my live stream. You know, need to make sure everything was actually working as intended versus breaking on its own without me paying attention to it. Okay. A bunch of stuff and things. Okay, wait, what else? Oh, runes. That's a strong one, so I keep that one. Yeah, we'll just do that one, because that's a strong one. Alright. Everyone's fine. Davern needs to level up. Which one am I rocking him with? Death from Above, Asylum Strike, and In War Victory. So... Actually, we're gonna put him on this path. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Lucanus is still at 4. So she's almost at 6. He's at 6. At 5. 6. Lucanus 6. And before anyone says anything, I'm aware that he's at a lower threshold because, you know, I didn't go to his thing. That's for a little bit longer. I think I'd rather go this route. Alright, I level up. Can't go that path, so we'll continue down this one. Yeah, let's upgrade that one. Okay. Well, let's go have a chat with... Holy shit! That's a badass one. Ooh. Kinda did that one. I dig this one though, but I just like the simplicity of the hollow. Yeah. Nice and simple. Alright. What's happening here?
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question?
You already asked me one.
Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
That is putting it mildly.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It's not just the elves.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Ferelden, most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide.
That's fair.
But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Keep being you? Take it. Do nothing. Yeah, keep being you, girl.
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evaneras did those things, and they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
No problem.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Alright, Lucanus.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
It was a mess, man.
Let's call it what it was. Weishaupt was a disaster.
I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Dude, you need a break.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Okay. Antivian Lemon Thyme. Lucanus, I feel we got off on to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I could tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding. Written on the reverse. The apology isn't necessary, and there's no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, if you like a suggestion, there's an Antivian lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. Lucanus. Alright. We're gonna take care of Davin first. Hey, buddy. Hey, son.
Davrin. Davrin. About Weishaupt.
I'm sorry, man.
Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I've never been the most popular warden, but the order still runs in my blood. I never imagined a day when Weishaupt would just be gone.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renauld. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Yeah, I feel the same, man.
This whole mess is my battle more than anyone else's. I should have died before they did.
Can't help but wonder. Maybe a warden who survives an archdemon is no warden at all.
It's in your blood. Our blood. No escaping it.
But we just did.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Yeah.
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
You got this, man.
It'll work out. Someone like you, a slayer of archdemons.
Oh, yeah? Keep going.
No, a heroic Grey Warden.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
And, admirer of all things Rook.
Now that you mention it, yeah. And you too. I always admire the prince.
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
Well, you sort that out. Maybe you and Lacanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Making progress has been made. Got some shit taken care of. Hug that son.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
The coffee seems questionable. Maybe it's just upset because let's go with this.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Let's go meet some criminals.
Mysterious. Let's do it.
Mysterious can go a lot of ways.
And we won't know till we get there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, Is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
I mean, make your life a little bit easier if he's making the coffee. Okay. Let's see. Balara's good. Harding is good, apparently. Harding's not even in here. Oh, Harding's hanging out with Emmerich. Okay. Well. Ooh. Alright, Manfred. Rock, paper, scissors. It's a tie. Well, let's see if we can upgrade anything.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Let's up the charge attack. Yeah, everyone else should be fine. What are you? A letter with a Grey Warden seal. Look, we're holding against the Blight here as much as we can. Manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on our local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Alright. Tosh, what's up? Oh. Chomped his guns, huh?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You deserve some kindness.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex.
Whoa!
So now we need to figure out if it's cash lock or Tom lock.
And those are...
Cash lock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tom lock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
I was not expecting that to go anywhere. Oh, wow. You smelled me?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah.
You can smell when someone is,
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
I didn't look one thing up, because I just need to make sure if this locking it in or not. Yeah, I was not ready for the game to for that third option just to immediately just fire off into this. Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I wasn't prepared for just getting my shit called out immediately. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was not prepared for this. Yeah. It doesn't commit.
So, which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tomlok.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
She just checked
What
me out.
happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Oh shit.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Wow, yeah, I was not prepared. Oh, and she's just doing push-ups now. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for just immediate, hey, you down?
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
It's the one that needs to be fought. Got it.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
Alright. Let's see, did we get any more decor? How does this look? That's cool, but not quite what I'm looking for. What does the elven look like? I saw my kid float for a second there. Alright, let's change some of this stuff up a little bit. There we go. Whoops. The cord. Not the cord. Don't knock your cords over. It's a bad idea. Let's look. Oh, I can't even see your eyes. Well, we're just gonna keep rocking the circlet. Okay. Armors. The irony that this one has more armor padding. Ooh, I dig this though. Okay, and that's just the blood dragon armor. We will rock this. What does that look like? Yeah. We will rock this again at some point, but for now, yeah, let's go with this one. It's again, like, I like this one, it's just that I'm not the biggest fan of the legs, but that's fine. Yeah, let's rock this guy for a little bit. Casual outfits. This one's bit cash. Everyone still is looking snappy, still looking good. Let's take a look at some of her outfits again. Okay. Yeah, let's just have a chat with Solas. Things did not go as planned at all.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm hurting, man.
Honestly, what happened at Weishaupt hit me hard.
You saw Treviso blighted. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
I can't see a way to win.
This time I was in charge. The Grey Wardens listened to my plan. My team followed orders. Everyone was depending on me. But we couldn't kill Gillenane. Weishaupt fell because I failed.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain.
Thanks, buddy.
How are your companions, after what happened?
What's with the energy flowing around? They could do it.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
It won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them.
That's fair.
You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Then it's our turn.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
That's fair. Let's see this. Let's see, did we... Mm-hmm. Okay, now the class is ready to talk.
You walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Hmm. Okay. Man, we've made some serious progress today, which I'm happy about. Now, it's not always about progress, but it's nice when you play a game for a number of hours and it's like you really feel like you accomplished a lot, you've done some things. Unfortunately, some games I played, it really feels like, oh wow, I barely put a dent in this. There's a bunch of daggers there.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Got your back.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. Loyalty mission unlocked. Bloodbath. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name for a quest. Especially one involving assassins and revenge and everything. That's a good name. Alright, Bella. How's it going here?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
But it's not you.
Bellara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay. Oh, they're chatting. All right, let's go see what they're chatting about, and then we're here to go on a quest.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed...
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls? Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Whatever you say, Liara. No, let me double check that. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, okay, she is Liara. I for some reason I was double checking myself. I remember reading about that years ago in when Inquisition was out. Okay. Darktown. Treviso. Missives. Message from the front, the fall of Weishaupt. Message from the front, fall of Weishaupt. I didn't need to read that again. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn checking the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the First Warden called them all back to Weishaupt, and now the absence may be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the wardens and dwarves have made together. Indeed, the spread of the blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed. Again? Fuck, that place has not gotten a break. And what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But now all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chazin and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt the state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. Excuse me. And when you fight God, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. Unavailable. Oh. Okay, so let's head here. We got a lot of new quests in the area, so let's head there. Lucanus needs bonuses up. Yeah, let's. Well, we're going to a place where Davern's probably gonna shine. So, he applies overwhelmed. He detonates overwhelmed. Perfect. What's up, wardens? An improved blight. Notes recovered from Weishaupt, translated from Elven by Balara, sent to Warden at Antoine. The blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elganarn has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require greater effort to shape the blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. Notes from Balara. Is this Gillenane? Does she not know what she looks like, or did she graft on extra bits after getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. Huh. That's concerning. Oh, we should help Tosh then. Alright, we'll do a Davern and a Tosh, yeah. Hey guys.
How are you two holding up?
After Weishaupt, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
Be careful, all right? There's enough wardens on the list of the dead.
Research notes on the blight. Series of research notes with the first and Antoine's hand. Sample 1, spreading across the glass more than expected. Sample 2, Pulsing pattern different at first, now matches others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern now different than the others? With a question mark. Because it's inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evka's hand, inconsistent or creating a harmony. One that makes sense to the Blight. In Antoine's hand, yes. Or a discordance to the same effect, but with each other, or with the gods, or is it with something else? What would happen if we moved them closer together or farther apart or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hands, Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break, love. Evka. Letters in the Aftermath warns Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful for the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remains in the city, we've slipped the others outside. They're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables, everywhere the blighted water spreads its poison, everywhere the crows cannot reach. Your notes on how to slay the blight around the canals have helped us with Treviso itself. I've dropped a map of what it looks like now. If you can provide further insight, Viego and I will be further in your debt. Treviso, all of Antiba will not surrender. It must be possible to survive this. Please address your letters to Tia in your reply. I hope there is a world after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Tia. Corresponding letter to be sent to Treviso. Tia, you don't owe us or any wardens a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included suggestions for the canals, and Antoine added notes for dealing with boils. It is no surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy, and there's already been sacrifice, but this isn't over. Antiva survived the second and fourth blights in the past. We'll do all we can to help you through this one too. End war, victory. Your friends, Evka and Antoine. Yeah. Oh, one more. Letters for after the calling. A pair of calling letters addressed to Evka and Antoine, meant to be opened when the cinder is gone. Evka, I should have died once, but I was rescued. I became a great warden. I had a second life, and that second life gave me you. You are my Mahajoy and Da Dave. My joy. Do you know your face lights up when you see sparrows? You didn't know them growing up and found them later in life. We do much to restore what the blight destroys. At least we try. It's what we're supposed to do. But selfishly, if you're reading this, I tried to make a world with you. Make a world with more sparrows in it for you. Ja Tahme, Ja Tamanvari, Tadroz. Antoine. The second letter uses a cipher known only to the writer and the recipient. The key is contained in their favorite book. Yeah. Anything else to add?
We've been corresponding with your friend, Viego.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Alright, buddy. Let's rank you up. Sell everything. Rank you up again. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some of this stuff at a time. More mementos. Ward insignia. Grey Warden crest. Why not? We don't need that. Let's see. Davern. Get you a trinket. We'll worry about upgrades on a subborn signet. Fire bonuses. Champions reign for a gifted to wardens who survived the 5th blight. This is upgrading everything. So let's just upgrade this to legendary status. Yeah, let's upgrade Davrin. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, let's upgrade these guys for the hell of it. Potentially better gear. It's always nice. All right. Let's see. What do I got? Whoa. More fire damage, full on more fire resistance, and ability damage against armor. Honestly, let's do this one. Does not quite up there yet. Okie dokie. Why did that change? That's odd. Let's see what this looks like, because that's what I think it is. Yeah. A wood carving tool, ideal for sweeping upper strokes. Its sharp edge creates razor thin carvings. Yeah, that I don't really use the taunt, so. Okay.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Okie dokie, let's do some more exploring and such. That's the other way.
I keep seeing what's out. The Wardens are more.
Is that who I think it is?
But we were supposed to protect.
You made it to the Wardens. How are you finding Lavendel?
It's nearly doomed, isn't it? But I won't push it all the way there, if that's what you're thinking.
Meeting plans. We failed at Weissout. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we could take it. Just us. The Riffin Gate Guard will earn our place here. You know, it's so funny because that's Logain's voice actor from Dragon Age Origins. He also is David Archer in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Also, he's the asshole villain in Dead Space 3, and a whole bunch of other voice worlds. But those are the things that come to mind for me immediately. I think also Legacy King, but I could be wrong. It's just so funny that that same voice actor gets the I don't want you what you want to call it, ends up doing this again in the same place again. He's just, because Loghain has the potential of becoming a Grey Warden at the end of Dragon Age Origins. Spoilers. So it's just funny that you could send the same voice actor essentially to the same role. A dog named Ostagar. He was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night there was a fire. I held buckets with the rest of the villagers, and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoot a pup, but 2 days out of the village, and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar, and he said that he could stay for now. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa. But Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now, it turned into months and then a year, and I couldn't imagine life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishaupt a week. Then came that the Darkspawn army, the Archdemon, that god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. Then, for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he got away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm I should have left him on in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a Darkspawn snarl, then fell silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be, and Ostagar was there wagging his tail. Evka and Antoine told me there's trouble over Thetis. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named it for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. From Warden Nori's journal. Good job. I was worried. They had him in the first half, not gonna lie. I was worried reading that for a second. Okay, first things first, let's... You got it? What is this? Give me that. What's up, Warden?
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
I don't need that script together.
Keep your guard up.
Gimme. Alright, what's up? What we got going on?
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
Yeah, fabulous hair.
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
He has really fabulous hair. I will say this. This is just one of those minor details, and this is a complete nitpick. Make it clear. I do wish that when they would show off characters that, you know, are like in a role of like a physician or a mechanic or things like that, as nice as it is to run around in a fantasy story with a hair like that, a lot of times you will, not always, but you will typically see, like, you know, nurses or doctors or mechanics or people that have to do stuff with their hands and they have long hair. It's either put to the back or it gets tied in a bun. So it's not the end of the world. It's not like a big problem or like, oh my god, they ruined it or anything like that. Nothing like that. It's just one of those little things you're like, okay, maybe, and hey, you know what? He's not actively working on a patient right now. So maybe he does. So you know what? I should shut the fuck up, because maybe when he is helping someone out, he does put his hair up, for all I know. Right? And again, really fabulous hair, actually. That's really nice hair. What's this? Read. A new warden's journal. Saw a group of wardens whispering, making plans. They're up to something. I should leave it alone, but I've got a bad feeling about it. If it's nothing, maybe they'll forgive me for crashing the party. Maybe that doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, man?
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams. I learned the trade from my parents.
Nice, man. Quick mess up supplies, stash at the bike row. Meet there.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
Vashadon.
Drink, food, take your pick.
There we go. That's
Find
all.
what you like.
A hastily written note. Efka and Antoine were talking about clearing Blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep quiet. This is for us. Meet me later.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know. Looking at that journal, it seems someone might have followed them.
Yeah.
I managed to save some good tea leaves. I think we'll need tea later.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Take care, Rook.
Patient notes. Wound still infected but improving. Applied fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. He woke while I wrote the above note and grabbed my wrist with a sense of urgency. He seemed to recognize that we haven't met, but was confused about whether I was a warden or if I'd been at Weissout. He was stressed by the idea that I might have been injured, and wanted to make sure I'd made it out all right, asking him the question repeatedly. After reassuring him, the patient calmed and seemed to understand what was happening. However, he tensed again and said, "The gods, they're calling it, and I don't want to hear it again. Please, not again." Excerpt from the physician Flynn's patient's notes. Okay, let's take a look at the map because we got a divergent point here. I think the best thing to do, it's probably gonna lead the same way. I think the best thing to do is go here, run down this way, and then we'll deal with Tasha's stuff later. Oh, is this open now? Or did I never explore this? Oh, I never explored this. Right?
Be ready.
Nah. Nah.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Yeah, another one. Alright. That way. You tell me I can't make that jump. There we go. I managed to find the one fucking... Anyways, well-loved die bowl. The simple pattern on the die bowl is slightly uneven. There's a chip missing near the top. Words kept carved in the bottom read, "Love forever, your bean." Havard, Aegis of the Faith. A carving of Havard, the Aegis of the Faith. His eyes are determined through, though filled with tears. Eyes that would weep for a lady, then carry her ashes home. Is that... Hang on. There's an item in Dragon Age Origins, which was my favorite shield in the game because of the little note at the bottom of it. Is it what I think. Is it Havard's Aegis? It is Havard's Aegis. Aegis. Yeah. Background. Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis. Better to have at his side than any shield. Yeah, it's a simple shield. It's a simple kite shield with like clearly like an animal skin drawn over it. And the description of the item was so cool. A terrible blow scarred the face of this plain wooden shield long ago, but there's a strength and presence to the shield, and it seems almost to glow with a light of its own. I love the idea of just a simple, normal wooden shield, and it's just like there's something about it that makes it a little more special. It's one of those cool little details. There we go. Okay, that was a well-loved Dibble. A mysterious Andrastate. A statue of Andrastate. Numbers carved into the bottom of her cloak seem to reference a verse from the Chantalite, but don't match any known recordings. In peace, vigilance. A statue of a Grey Warden warrior, lighter than expected, and the helmet lifts to reveal a hollow interior, as if something was once concealed inside. This one. I didn't want to do that. I was hoping... Well, we're going to have to do this now. I was hoping that it was just going to mark all the mementos as red. I didn't think that it was just going to mark everything. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We're all cool here.
Got him good there. Got him. Keep it coming, Rook.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Show the way. God damn it, I did it again. Alright. I am going to do something though, because I am worried about a potential issue that the game may be experiencing. I'm not sure if people can see it or not. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put you in break mode for just a moment. And I'm going to close the application and reopen it. Actually, I don't even need to do that. What am I talking about? I don't need to put this in break mode. So, whoever's come by, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? I hope so. I'm enjoying this game so far, and absolutely really enjoying it, and loving my time with it so far. Like there's some issues and some growing pains and some problems here and there, and there's a few things that I still wish that we had like more choices that would have carried over from Inquisition 2 and Origins. And there's a few things here and there that I wish they would have done it a little differently, but I would say overall, I am really enjoying this game so far and liking what they're doing. Again, like I said, there's a few things. Like there's a few times where like a line could have been delivered a little better, or you know, like a loot system I think is a bit. I'll phrase it as much. It really feels like it's the echo of a game that used to be a multiplayer looter game. It loaded the autosave, didn't it? Yeah, it loaded the fucking autosave. Video game, load this. Don't. Okay. From now on, I hit my own hard save. Unless... The fuck, video game? Why is it... Huh. Well, you guys saw that. Oh, this got reset. I understand. Okay. I never spilt milk. Got it. Okay. We're good. We're back to where we should be at. I'm curious, did that fix the issue? No, it did not. But that's fine. Nope. I will figure out a way to use somehow. And that somehow is over there. On the other side of all this.
Hey, Davrin.
Drown. You come down to us.
Right. Where were we again?
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Dash.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was.
Thank you, Tosh.
Oh, she's taking that line literally of his name meaning a spirit. Uh-oh. That's great. What's up? Let's see, do I need you over here? Probably not, considering all the crazy shit that's happening. All of you just get hit. You, who's casting a lot. All the overwhelm at once.
Watch for incoming.
Man, that's a good rune.
All clear.
Okie dokie, let's... There's a reason for the wisp. There's a lot of skeletons around here. So let's try and figure out the reason for the wisp. A chest over a precarious part of the bulk. You know, red water is not
Wreck
good.
doesn't look new. Did the blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Hmm. Nothing to do with that. Okay, let's go back to the wisp. There has to be something, right? There's nothing over here with these guys. Did you get killed by having something dropped in your head? What a loser. You know, like Jim Carrey says, loser. Although I cannot say it like how he does because he says it in such a weird and specific way. Anderfell's Azure. There's a reason the Grey Wardens wear blue. Though scattered, all wardens called Anderfell's home. They carry that with them and dress in clothes dyed a unique Anderfell's blue. Oh, wait a second. I have... For Davern... Oh, shit. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Yeah, that we're gonna equip you with that one down the line. To pair. We'll just rock that. Yeah. I knew it. Oh. I tried. And the game said no. No fun allowed. Not allowed. They told me to get good, scrub. Bro. Okay, I thought the sculptor on the ground, I thought he was laying back with his hands like this. I was legitimately thinking, man, the dude died as he lived, I guess. Nugs! Alright, there's a few places I'm not allowed to be at yet. Very well. You win this time. And I can't even go the other direction. So... didn't mean to go world. So, let's go ahead and teleport over here and go towards our objective. One. There we go. We're all good. Just unfortunately, due to the nature of streaming on two PCs, or in the process of making sure both PCs are working as they should, there's just a couple times where you gotta stop for a moment and make sure everything is working as intended. Because I have the stream going on this PC and the other one. And I have stuff monitoring it, but it's a whole thing.
As you say.
We have a combat area. What am I fighting? You? That was what I was fighting. That's what you were getting all up antsy about, video game. Well, they're dead.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Ball map. A map of the Hossberg wetlands with the readout and nearby village to ruins circled. Across the village are the words, "Hold here."
A map and plans.
From the missing warden.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Why?
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Oh, now I have to go over here. Okay. I thought I was hearing something. Turns out I was not.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Someone there! There's an injured warden here! We can't get through, he needs help!
Is that the mayor from Demeter's Crossing?
Holy shit, is the mayor from the Demeter's Crossing.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Bones Beat the Creek, verse 2. Anderfell's folk song lyrics. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ella, we are prancing from Bones Beneath the Creek. Okay, good. That's just the normal delay. I thought there was a longer delay than normal, and I thought my stream was falling apart. But we're good. We are all good. Okay. Hey, man.
Mayor.
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the Blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius pulled us out. He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel. Rook, thank you.
Hey! It was a good thing. I knew saving the mayor was a good idea. Okay. You're gonna give me the codex entry? No, you're not. Let's do this, and then we'll do Tosh's quest, and then we'll move on. Immediately, huh?
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. The Blight.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Look for medical supplies.
Blue buttons. Dried petals from a flower found throughout the Anderfells, among the first to fade when blight emerges. These blue buttons smell of warm honey in rainy spring mornings, things the blight forgets.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, damn.
There's only death where the blight goes.
In your sleep. Damn. Physician's notebook, a sketch of a plant, a map with a few areas circled. The margin with a note reads, Briona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything from Marta. Must slow and fetch him. Hold on, love. Oh.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Okay, we'll search these two, and then we'll hit up the other areas. And leap of destiny! Into the gross water I go.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
Time to hoof it. For a moment there, I thought I was really stuck and I was afraid, but we're good.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. It had too many heads.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Darkspawn.
Hang on. Oh. Could have sworn. No, you're maybe.
Let's finish this.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag.
Damn.
Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
What am I seeing here? Oh, I thought there was something weird with his face, but turns out it was just his face. Hey, buddy. Your mentor and his wife are not around anymore.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
You know, taking on Warden patients, you're doing a lot for us. And you already had your hands full. You didn't have to.
Hevka made that clear. Twice. But I want to. Really. The Wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life. And gave me Warden abilities.
Oh shit.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome. But they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Shit.
So Antoine and Evka
that's
gave
what
you
I said
a
here.
choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining is never fun, no matter how it happens.
That concoction you need to drink? I was half dead and I can still taste it.
Yeah.
And the dreams? They don't quite feel like mine.
It takes some getting used to.
Yeah.
The gods made things a lot worse. I can't imagine getting my abilities in the middle of all this.
If you ever want to compare notes. Actually, that might be useful. I'd get a new perspective on my patients. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
That's good, buddy.
At least I hope not. After you became a Warden, did you change?
No, you know, becoming a Grey Warden. No, I just had a moment to think. It's interesting because like the whole idea of like when you become a Grey Warden, you were essentially giving yourself a time limit on your life, right? You're essentially giving yourself a rough 30 years to live, and you know, you for the majority of them, they are part of the Order now, and that's kind of like your deal, and you will have to deal with Darkspawn and the Blight, and there's an era of you being neutral, so you're allowed to traverse through different nations and everything. But if you need to, you could seize political power for the sake of stopping the Blight and everything. That's what Wardens have done in the past. But it's just kind of fascinating because in my mind, I would be like yes and no for this answer, but I feel like no. If I like today, I'm not saying I would, but if I myself, where I'm at in my life right now, if I was given essentially the Grey Warden, ritual, it would fundamentally change how I would view life and how I would handle things, right? Like, not only do I have a quote-unquote higher calling that I must respond to at all times, so obviously stuff like what I'm doing right now, or a lot of other hobbies would either be put on hold or be very limited, but you also have the fact of being a Grey Warden. Like I said, you have a time limit on your life. And in one way, that is that is very terrifying. But another way to look at it is that it's also kind of freeing. Where modern life is at right now, most people expect to, with some exceptions, to live to about 100, give or take. Some people obviously pass long before then for a variety of reasons. And there's a lot of things that can cause that. But, you know, assuming in your life you have a 100-year lifespan, you know, it's like where I'm at, I'm 28 years old. If I suddenly found out, yeah, I got roughly 30 years to go, like exactly 30 years to go, it would fundamentally change how I view life. Like, you know, whether like starting a family, raising a family, career paths, career directions, you know, things I want to do with my life, things that I would want to accomplish. It's one of those weird situations where it's like, you know, unfortunately, for better and for worse, getting a hard limit would fundamentally change who you are, how you view life, and how you would handle things. Maybe you would be less inclined to put things on hold, or maybe you're more inclined to move at a faster pace on like certain parts of life or certain relationships and things. And it would also fundamentally change like how you would view like raising a family. Like, you know, right now, if I took the blight, I knew I had like 30 years to live. You know, that's 30 years from now. I'm currently not in a relationship at the moment. So whatever relationship I would get into, it's like every day that goes by, you know, every year that goes by, that will be less and less time I would have, because by the time I would pass, I'd be 60. For perspective for myself, it's like that's younger than how old my father is right now. That's younger than how the number of family members I have, or even really some friends even. You know, because ideally I would live to 100, so I've only lived a little over a quarter of my life, expected lifespan. But if I got 30 years to go, then I've literally lived half of my life so far. So it would fundamentally change how I would approach life and change who I am. Not to mention, in the context of the universe, being a great warden, like you're a part of a higher calling, a more noble warrior, you're a hero, yada yada. But and like, you know, they don't care who you are. So yeah, you know what? It would change. You're not who you used to be.
That version of me, the person I was before, that ended. I moved on.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, well, it's not like there's a right answer to these things. You'll find your own. Good luck here, Flynn.
Thanks. And same to you out there. You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
Alright, Tosh, you're up next. Let's do this.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilneane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakratoa Ebra.
We're still talking about the dragon?
I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Wow, that is dismissive.
Tosh, listen to me. You are not blighted or ugly or wrong. So why do you think you are?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh,
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh, wow. You know, I like Tosh a lot. Like Tosh a lot. I did say when Veil of God was coming out that I would commit to a romance with Harding because you never have one in an Inquisition. I do intend to play this game again down the line. Ideally in the context of like doing a full series playthrough on the channel. So let's have her embrace Ravani culture, because clearly Kunari is too shifting.
what do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
What I don't get about that scene is, maybe this is just me and that's not quite understanding it, but why do they have to break up with her or forgo any potential romance to say that? That's just a bit of a head scratcher for me. It was like the only choice I had if I wanted to commit to a relationship with her was, yo, you know, I'm here for you. And it's kind of a non-answer. I guess it's because I'm encouraging her to go one direction or another, and not really letting her decide for herself, I guess. I don't know. That's just... It's a little odd to me that it's like that locks me out of a potential romance. Or maybe it's just in the moment I'm forgoing romance, but I don't know. It's one of those little things where I'm sure it worked on paper, and I'm sure someone's going to be able to explain to me that, oh no, this is... It makes sense, but I guess to me, what my head scratcher is like, why does that forgo romance if I'm encouraging her to be who she wants? I don't know. It's one of those, I guess, oddities where it's just like, I feel like that's one of those things where, oh, since I'm not trying to actively sleep with you, it's like, oh, I'm not allowed to encourage you? I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much, or reading into it too much, or reading into it wrong. I more than likely am.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore it.
What it meant. Rook, you pulled us out of that mess in the hospital wetlands. After Weishaupt, I kept thinking about that day. A group of us fought at Griffin's Gate. We couldn't stop the Darkspawn. We failed, but we survived. We wanted to prove what that meant something. If our survival was fate or part of some design, maybe it would have made sense of what happened. What it means is we're alive and we still have each other. That's it. That's all it needs to be. And I can say that thanks to you and Warden Julius. A lot of people were unsure of the former mayor when you sent him to us. We can't change the past, but we can choose what to do next. He seems to be choosing well. Warden Beckett.
Anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with...
Tasha has something to talk about, so we'll go there.
Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
On the library balcony. I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Oh, hey, Rook, don't bend over bro like that. That's a little odd. Ooh. Follow me, Wisp. We got secrets to unlock. Where does this take me? Hey! Oh, it's just upgrading. Alright. Logs from the Watchtower. Though faded by time, this logbook is partially legible. Third watch, the Hellenaris returned. I charged the wards and they drifted over us unsuspecting, I hoped. Sonan argued again that we should turn the lances of the Vir Elevian upon the Hellenaris, as if the Vir Elevian were weapons rather than June's cleverest inventions. I pointed out again that channeling the deep light of the Fade upon creatures born from it seems unwise. But wisdom is wasted on Sonan. Later, wards dormant, Sonan drinking. Later, wards dormant, Sonan used the Vir Elevian to charge them. Drunk, he asked if I had ever looked into the lenses of the lance beam and seen them. I had no reply. Later, Wars dormant, Sonan asleep. I must watch, I will not look. Alright. Hardest puzzle in the game. Hardest puzzle in the game.
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
Oh. Okay. The Eye of the Inquisition. Okay. Well, let's go talk with Tosh really quick, and then we'll continue onwards, I suppose.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Alright. What did I unlock exactly? We'll explore in a moment. Let's talk to Davrin. Let's get his loyalty mission up.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt. Never knew what it was.
You do. It's a secret Warden readout of some kind. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back.
Yeah.
You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
It's okay to worry.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
I'll double check everyone, but
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
after a while it'll speak to you. I have found staring into fire helps out a lot. Seeing the flames dance. They'll speak to you eventually.
So?
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Oh, I love when they are willing to have different characters interact with each other. You see, like, some characters are like absolutely hyped for shit like that, and others are just, whatever. World's still the same for me. Oh, characters, Davern. There we go. We have some more exploring to do. Ooh, I love the little bell chimes. Excuse me. That sneeze just needed to escape. Mm-hmm. No, wait. There we go. Holy shit, that's a crazy looking helmet. Anyways. This one. Where did everything go? There it went. I dig this. We'll rock this for now. Okay. Let's see. We got nothing else to do here. No, wait. We were going to do some more exploring. I believe a path opened up, right? Yes, over here. Oh, what's this? Okay, on Rifts and Ritual Research, these dense research notes appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, and conversations with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this Veil are spawned by death and bloodshed or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Heaven Knowers are not given to introspection. Erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere, around an anatomical sketch. Reclaimed, though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition used to both mend and destroy is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere, around a familiar ritual diagram. At last, all my sacrifices have paid off for this. A perfect reparation. Huh. That's why he needed the anchor from the Inquisitor. Gimme. Oh. As a... Oh, I'm above all of this. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Talk about a view. Well, now I need to know. Oh, video game. We can't do anything, right? Yeah. Wait a second.
The fires are lit.
That's what I thought. Maximum. Okay. Yeah, we're good to keep going. Oh, a bunch of quests, so much quests. Let's go ahead and knock out. Yeah, let's go to dinner. Let's head up to dinner.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
It's Tuesday?
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You should be able to be yourself around her.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey.
No, it's...
You get to be who you are.
I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready. On your terms.
Thanks.
So I gotta say, that cloth is dangerously... All it takes is just a Marilyn Monroe, air coming out of a grate and just... Nothing left in the imagination anymore. Nothing. Okay, now everyone's ready to talk. Okay, everyone talk now. Everyone talk now. Right now.
Gilline's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
I also, I expected there to be music. There wasn't.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I knew this would happen.
I was wondering when this would happen.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Okay, let's work this out. Yeah, it's good if we clear this air.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Oh, I think we all know exactly what you meant. So, this is one of those weird moral discussions, dilemmas. In my onion, I have personally found that when you have people that are not getting along like this, trying to make them understand each other is possible, but very difficult, and it requires both of them to be willing. Both each other are clearly willing to learn from each other, and also it gives me a choice, so in theory, either one will work. But I have personally found in life that sometimes you have two people that don't get along on certain topics. Sometimes it's better to just find other topics that they might have more ground to cover and talk about and maybe get along with. You know, a real life example, I had two friends that adamantly just did not like the fact that one was a sports guy that won't shut up about sports, and the other guy always talked about video games. And they weren't really, I guess they were friends of me, but they weren't necessarily friends of each other. But I managed to, at one point, bring up the fact that, oh, hey, both of you like cars. And I managed to insert into a conversation one time where they were both in the room about a vehicle that I personally knew very little about, but I brought it up, and they both started talking my ear off about the car. And they kind of both found out that they had love of vehicles in general. Granted, they both kind of like leaned in a different direction. One liked, sports cars and, very fast racing and stuff. And the other one liked more practical, like off-roading vehicles. But they both love vehicles. And that kind of led to them having a nice common ground. And it's something to talk about. And I believe it kind of like branched off from there. And then they started hanging out with each other and help each other with vehicles, stuff like that. They don't bring up sports or video games, but they do bring up vehicles. And I know they also moved on to weirdly enough, I think the topics of religion for those two particular friends are in philosophy actually get brought up a lot. And even, this is where it's weird, even movies, but video games and sports, basically taboo, not like taboo topics, but just those never get brought up with those guys. But Polish, definitely. So, fresh topics.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay, thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What?
Who doesn't like dragons?
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravain and the Coon. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
There you go.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
See? It's a start.
There we go. See? And since these characters are approachable people, they are willing to sometimes talk about their passionate topics, but, you know, sometimes you need to talk about something else. This is partly why when it comes to passions, oh hell yeah, what's the Grey Warden one? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, Solus. I know you liked it the way you had it set up, but, yeah, we went full Grey Warden in here. I like the fact that they got rid of all the books, though. Like, that's a little silly to me, but hey, whatever. Let's just take a peek to see what everyone else has to say, and then we'll go to another quest. Hey guys.
Davrin, if there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on, though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Home is where it hurts the most, isn't it?
Hug the Hassan. I broke the snoop. I broke your snoop. What will you do now, Hassan? Nothing. Nothing. You will sit for the rest of the day knowing your snoop was booped.
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little. But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt? I don't know. I hope Davrin's okay.
Well, hey, it's a good thing wardens are all about dying, because fuck, if we weren't, that would have sucked even more. In war, victory, peace, vigilance, and death, sacrifice. So let's do this one. Lucanus is probably low. Who will I take it in a minute? You know, I haven't taken Harding in a minute, actually. It has been a while since I've taken Harding on a quest. I say that now, I went to the Deep Roads. The fuck am I talking about? I know nothing, Jon Snow. Journal. Okay. Are they not fully accessible? Here, let's try something. Let's run over here to see if I'm allowed to go here.
Get ready.
Finished.
Come back to me now.
Ready again. Hit Lucanus.
Still not allowed. Alright, let's head over here. And still not allowed. Okay. Alright, let's... Alright, Lucanus, I need to get you ranked up, so we're gonna do this pairing. And then we're gonna go to Docktown. Tonight, my goal is, what we're gonna do is we're gonna knock out these two for sure tonight. Yeah, we've been going strong for a while here. Tell you what we're gonna do, I'm going to fast travel to Docktown, and then we'll take a little break, and then we're going to finish off Nav's and Belarus quests, and probably call it for an evening, and then next time around we'll tackle the other guys. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Back to the Dragon Age.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
A note to the Viper. A water-stained, somewhat damp note. Asher, it sounds like Mavala still will soon grace Manrathus with her presence. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was an inevitability. I suppose. One of the transforming empire by staying quiet. We are on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often prelude to change, and the Winter is hungry for it. Tell May to call upon our allies in preparation. There were many, even in the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni and our short-lived political experiment, and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. Pet the dog. That is a good dog. Does that mean Dorian no longer here? But what? Dorian's right here. Homie.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
I'm glad you're here, Dorian. You're one of my favorites from Dragon Age Inquisition. A lot of characters, I really love the characters in Inquisition. What's up?
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon.
Dude, that's so old news.
I wasn't anywhere near the area.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
You can't. No one can. That's a solid one, actually.
Come back anytime.
Let's take a peek. Yeah. Well, that one I have no idea how to get to, but this one, let's go and try and get this chest again. As I feel like I should be able to get to it, right?
Manrathus has gone to the dogs. Vast mystery.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy. Got it.
Old Flyer, you were talking about this place, it went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was Sasha's sauce with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns were alright, I suppose. Scribble on the age advertisement for Wet's Meat. Wet's Meat? Oh, that's not a good name. You know, man, I just got some meat from Wet's Meat. Yeah, Wet's Meat. Oh no, if I had a friend or a family member or someone I knew that came up to me like, yo, hey, I got some meat. Oh yeah, all right. It looks weird. What's with it? Oh, I got it from Wetsmeat. I'd be like, oh, fuck, what the fuck you say? Hell no, you're not. No. None of that. Shame on you. No Wetsmeat. That sounds wrong. Evidence of a deal. C. It was whispers in the fog. Only that. But then it was a voice. And an offer. I know it spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? I won't write again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Abominations and Tevinter. Why do Tevinter mages seem less prone to demonic possession than those in the south? First of all, our mages are not immune to possession, and it does happen, as it does everywhere. But yes, abominations seem to show less frequently. This is not a question of talent, as some may believe. The difference is one of acceptance and education. Here, a mage child is celebrated. Their magic is a gift, and they are taught with objectivity how to use it. They are shown abilities, not just pitfalls. In my time in the South, I've seen how your mages are treated. You cage them with Templars, with walls, and most of all, with shame. Okay, we're good. They learn to hate and fear everything that they are. When they are told that every spell they cast may open them to possession, every magical action becomes fraught. Is it any surprise, then, that magic becomes what they believe it to be, their downfall? Excerpted correspondence between Magister Dorian Pavis and the Divine Vittoria Valerio. Dorian's a smart ass.
Word from the Enderfell.
Grey Wardens in shambles. That's fucked.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's little I can do about it.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Si dite sarà il vale in vostra chatria somnia amatus mavi bestia in vostra chatria somnia Solom den mea engre la con dia.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
At the party.
A frustrated Templar, nervous people, and broken dishes. Someone had fun.
What's the story?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
There we go.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
The dancer. Oh, they left food here? Who the fuck leaves food here?
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Look here.
Drag marks from Damas.
The cobbled swan menu, assembly ale, Muslim, not Muslim. Ask at the bar for what else is in stock. Variety and brandy. Fish of the day with pear slaw. Soup of the month. Ask at the bar. Savory pie with spinach. Honey cake with figs. Scribbled on the back by Harding. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat in an everyday Twitter pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Bilar or Lucanus could help pick the ingredients that you could find in Ferelden. Love, Lace.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Memorable night.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful. Back door. They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing.
I left the perfectly good pig set out here.
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
New scroll. A new scroll covering the latest local gossip. The random words have been underlined each story in order. The underlined words read: "Deal is on. Same sigil. Knock 3 times." Where are you? Tripo. Okay, read that one. Triumph, we will not allow. A carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, masters gloating, and his soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Vanatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. Moon gems. Fate-bound gems said to have rained down from a waning satina, the smaller moon. Facets cut by dying masters, each reflect the path not taken. All right. No one saw nothing, huh? Not a one? Right behind the bar.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
What do you got, man?
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by.
You.
Thanks, friend. Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them. If you're talking to threads, you don't know me, right?
Yeah, that guy talked.
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
I'll get you a name. You tell them Gallus will pay later, and you'll have yourself a meal.
Nev, what are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
What do you got, so?
It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
Yo, man, what's up?
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Neera, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Rana trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Minrathous can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
That's fair.
Everyone talks about the Swan. Sure, the seat is incredible.
What the fuck's going on over here? What the hell? What the? Uh-oh. Oh god. No. Not like this. I'm out. Bye. No. No. Okay. Found a bug. Oh. Found a spot where you're not supposed to be. I think it was just the.
Right location. And there's Neera. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Neera?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah. Right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know I've been there. A long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
Oh god.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Alright, enough fucking around.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by Threads. He is the Threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Yeah, we'll play this.
Why should we trust you?
Because the Venatori won't wait till you do. Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop it?
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
Yeah, he got beat over his
You're
head.
not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing Threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's...
Never any news, there's never any news. When the tide rolls in, when the ship appears without you. There's never any tears when the tide rolls out, and all I do is doubt you. Are you happy somewhere? Did you die on me? Is there a world where any of it matters? There's never any news when the tide rolls in and the city spins around again. Song written for Lamplighter and Cobbled Swan performances. Lyrics by Cedar Seconia.
Get to the thread market.
Okay, why does it tell me to go left? We need to go down. Ah, so I was on the right track. This is a bad habit I have playing video games, is when I want to explore alternate paths, I will end up fighting the actual path.
So when we... Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Not too bad.
On it! My job done. Your turn. That's it for now, but we need to move before anyone of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind.
Wither before us!
So what now?
The Threads are confined.
Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out.
You come down to me.
And we break control.
Already on it.
Say that. All set. Set up to do the rest. Get clear. Got you covered. Beat the other.
You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, we'll kill these guys and then.
Got company.
The gods weaken! I am your vessel!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
You got it. I'm on it. You bet. Got it.
Thread payment records, a list of Dogtown merchants, plus a few with fancy addresses. Date and payments coming in each. Those with missing payments are marked as being a friendly visit. Oh. Oh, I have to wait.
Sure thing.
Oh, I see what we gotta do. Freeze ready. Holy shit. Dream Satisfaction. Lewis knows the statue's original artist. Rumors say he follows Zazikil, the old god of chaos, and an inspiration for the statue came to him in a dream. That tracks. Okay, what else is with Ned? Staff. Okay. She has a staff. This is going on a lot longer than I expected it to. So we're gonna finish off this quest tonight and then call it a day. The stream, and then we will continue with next stream.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
Next stream.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can. The Threads control Dogtown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the Threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Dogtown? Why here?
Unless it's all part of it.
Wait.
Enter a missive. She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathis. Have faith.
There's someone up ahead.
This is a good boss arena.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Dogtown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Not impressed.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Alright. Bam. And bam.
That's got it.
Ned, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Is this place better with threats, their favors, and petty schemes? Is it better with you? I will give everyone a greater cause. Typical Venatori. Will you lead these people astray?
Ah.
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
I know your type.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Honestly.
Rook.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Okay, so he's aware.
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Well, you know, okay. I get it, he's a gang and everything. Okay, maybe I'm just misunderstanding here. Is the implication that he has dirt that isn't legit? Or, because to me it sounds like he just has legit dirt on the guy. He's like, yeah, we got the source from a gang, but that's kind of par for the course for this shit. Yeah, no, fuck it.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
Way gone. Long gone, as some say.
I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
Friends up each other.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia? We'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she, besides an evil blood mage?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
We'll be here.
We stopped the Venatori from running a crime syndicate. We got Bataris. That's the win, Nev. Take it.
It's what we've got.
And the next time, we'll see when we get there.
Okay. That went on a little longer than I was expecting it to. I like that one a lot more. Let's see, it does, well, let's level up while we're here. Yeah, give me more health, why not? Okay, well, I would love to keep this rolling. Fortunately, it's getting late for me, and I need to call it evening. So, we were gonna call it a night. My next stream may be tomorrow, might be Sunday. Probably not. I need to get some things taken care of and figured out. So, my goal next week to get back to get into a consistent schedule for next week, so that way there's no random times of streaming and everything, and a lot lengthier streams. In fact, and another thing I want to do is my intention is to get some other games on here, so I'm playing other stuff and, you know, getting the ball rolling on other things, so it's not just one thing at a time. But for now, that'll be all. Thank you for everyone that's come by and watched. Thank you for your time, and I'll see you next time. See ya. Oh, and don't worry, I will save. I know some people like to see the person actually save, so we will save. There you go. You saw it happen. All right, later.